of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype, always long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Croatia, and they take on Colombia.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Modric. Gvardiol. Composed and patient passing. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Mojica. Mateo Kovacic. And he read it well, intercepting it. Promising possession, this. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant.
Danger here, sir. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Lukumi. Munoz. And Lerma. Good-looking move. And now Rodriguez. Big chance! Well, not clear yet! Well, they survived the attack. A real struggle to contain him. Marko Pasalic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Luis Javier Suarez. And possibilities here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And now Rodriguez on the ball. Now opening things up. Chance to equalise. That is a perfect tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Decent looking pass. Danger building. Can they cover up? And has it now?
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
Rios. Mojica. Jefferson Lerma. And a lot to like about this attack. This could square the game. Well, read that magnificently. Modric. Good ball over the top. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Here's Rodriguez. Thoughtful play. Oh, genuine chance. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Modric. Perisic with the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And Rodriguez. Rios, getting it away. Pasalic. Super pass. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Munoz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
So back underway, the second half begins. Modric. Gvardiol. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And that is offside. Munoz. John Arias. And a fine tackle. Jefferson Lerma. Luis Javier Suarez. A very timely interception. Marco Pasalic. And that's great work to keep it in play. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Showing a good reading of the game. Munoz. Favouring possession football.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now Rodriguez. Here's Kovacic. Really good challenge. Rodriguez. And a clever piece of defending. Mojica. Now with Lerma. This could be troublesome. Ready to strike. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pasalic. Here's Kovacic. Dangerous ball. Just needs to stay calm. And oh, far too easy for the goalkeeper. What an opportunity that was for them to level matters.
Yeah, that was a great chance, wasn't it? Just really lacked composure there.
It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Jefferson Lerma. Suarez. And Lerma. Diaz. He's broken free. Well, it was a true 1 versus 1 situation, wasn't it?
Just wonder, could he have put his laces through that? He decided to place it, and he'll definitely be gutted that that didn't go in.
Able to skip past his man. The cross is on. Oh, showing good patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And now Rodriguez. Arias. Can he put it away? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Mateo Kovacic. Pasalic. Budimir with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
That's a good-looking ball. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Marco Pasalic. Oh, that's splendid play. This could square the game. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And forward they go, chasing the game.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Stanisic. The ball with Luka Modric. And to Budimir. Trying his luck. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. To you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England, and they take on Croatia.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Could play it in. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Bukayo Saka. Excellent defending. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Pasalic. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Martin Baturina. Gvardiol. Baturina. The ball with Luka Modric. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Anderson. Bellingham. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Anderson. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Threads it nicely. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. And in by Luka Modric. Still pressure. Well, the move breaks down. And he read it superbly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Harry Kane. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Bellingham. Elliot Anderson. Promising move this from England. To say it has been coming. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mateo Kovacic. Thoughtful play. They stopped them in their tracks. And he read it well defensively. Oh, this looks useful. He must favour the cross. Promising position, this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Modric. Here's Kovacic. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Saka. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Can they create something from here? Options in the middle. And possession changing hands. It did look on for them, but not to be. Anderson. Rice with it. The ball with Luka Modric. This could square the game. And pushed away to safety. And the referee's whistle. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Marcus Rashford. Giving the ball away. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Declan Rice. On to James. Marcus Rashford. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Might lead to a chance. Can he level it? And the decision offside here. Saka. Rice with it. Rashford. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Clever defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Mateo Kovacic. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Modric. Chance here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Elliot Anderson. Sloppy in possession from England here. Ante Budimir. Marco Pasalic. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And covering tremendous ground here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Hello to Mike Stewart and wife Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations,
Harry Kane.
and Eileen.
Elliot Anderson. Oh, they have it again. Marco Pasalic. Here's Kovacic. It's a neat move. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. To take the lead. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Anderson. And Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. Can he put it away? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Modric. A lot of space to attack. Could cross it in here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Intelligent ball. Can he score? And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Declan Rice. Elliot Anderson. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Vardiol. Turina. Could pick out a teammate.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Showing a good reading of the game. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Modric. Oh, a smart stop. Luka Modric with the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And that will be that, the end of the...
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Space now to get a crossover. Cross deep towards the back post. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. That's a good ball. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well read to gain possession.
Kovacic.
Starting to get interested here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Kovacic.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And they might be in. The defence quick to snatch it back. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? For the lead here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? On he goes. Terrific. It's played into the box. Nothing coming from their play in the end. Delcroix. Budimir. And the attack is over. Luka Modric.
Now with Kovacic.
Here we go! And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Delcroix. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
Now, where's the penetration?
Ball given away. Physical, working hard. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is a positive-looking move. To take the lead. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Arcus. Oh, that's been won really smartly. good vision. And he gets it clear. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Stanisic. And on to Kovacic. And possession given away. And superb technique to get past his man. Forward progress continues. And against the post. It looked like something building there, but no longer. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Guardiola. And on to Kovacic. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Guardiola. Now Modric. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Will it ever open up here? Superbly kept out. And there's a chance for the break here. Ball lost and gratefully received. Nicely played through. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Guardiola. And not getting close enough here. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And into the last 30 minutes now. They could get caught out on the break here. It's played into the box. A really good chance has gone. Luka Modric. Oh, could be a chance here. Chance to score. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Delcroix. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Josip Šutalo. And on to Kovacic. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Budimir. Sent into the middle. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. A chance now for a quick transition. He's having a go. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Modric. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. The game keeps going. Carlen Zarkus. Bellegarde. This is great to see, and now it's not clear yet. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Ante Budimir. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The midfield battle intensifies.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. They've given it away here. And the forward progress continues. Could get it over now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, good strike! Oh, just off target.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Arcus. And possession given away. A chance to get in behind with that. It's offside here. Got behind it! Closed it down well. Still going, the ref letting them play. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way. To play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Hey! Still under threat here. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there. Daniel Munoz. Luis Javier Suarez. That's a good ball. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Well read. Rice. On to Bukayo Saka. Kane. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Suarez. Good interception to take the ball. Luis Javier Suarez. Teeing up the chance now. No, can he equalise? Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And the corner is fired in. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Saka. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Need to be better with the ball. Johan Mojica. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Oh, a great chance. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Lovely, incisive ball. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. John Lukumi. Johan Mojica. Daniel Munoz. And he's managed to keep it in. And possession given away. Good ball, now what to do with it? Delivered into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. It's put into the middle. Diaz. Mojica. Real chance. Oh, heroic tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Harry Kane. And able to come away with the ball. Luis Diaz. chance gone. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Pushing forward with options available now. Declan Rice. Now Saka. Ball given away. First half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. James. Ball with James now. And that's going to be it for the first. And so we're underway with the second half. Mojica. Jefferson Lerma. Suarez. Now he's in. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Great instinct there to cut it out. Declan Rice. Now Bellingham. On to Rashford. The ball won back. Luis Javier Suarez. Good pass, good chance. Beautifully weighted ball. They've lost it, needlessly really. An attack of genuine promise now. Chance to go ahead. Oh, great tackle, goal saver.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. Here we go! A vital block. Jude Bellingham. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Weighted pass. And this could be. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Saka. Jude Bellingham. Closed it down well. Here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Sanchez. Munoz. Jefferson Lerma. Johan Mojica. Lerma. On to Luis Diaz. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. "20 minutes to go. Saka. James. On to Rice. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now the chance for them to pull forward. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Has to turn them around. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be dangerous. And they won't be going any further. Saka. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Yes, as precise as they come. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Beautifully weighted ball. Lerma. On to Luis Diaz. Ball lost and gratefully received. Jude Bellingham. On to Rashford. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. He's being hunted here. Daniel Munoz. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. So that will do it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Colombia versus Haiti.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Here's how Colombia will begin the game.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Now in a more than decent position. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And bursting forward. But quick thinking defensively. And it's with Rodriguez. Very effective pass. And it's with Rodriguez. Now he must favour the cross. No panic, just passing. Magnificent defending.
What a block that was.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
We'll get things going again with a goal kick. Bellegarde. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Luis Javier Suarez. Simply couldn't beat the first defender. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lacroix. That's a good-looking ball. A corner kick, the referee's verdict. Suarez. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Rios. And here's Rodriguez. Mojica. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bellegarde. It's a weighted pass. Real chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Davinson Sanchez. Arias. And Diaz has it. Top-class defending. Pierre. Not a classic example of how to intercept. Now what can they do from here? Is this the moment? Oh, top goalkeeping! And over it comes. Pierre. Effective challenge. And here's Rodriguez. Rios. That's a good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Impressive build-up. Possibilities in the centre. And a very good challenge. Rios. And here's Rodriguez. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
Rios. Luis Diaz. Now with Lerma. John Arias. Might lead to a chance. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're left. Five minutes in this game. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Hannes Delcroix. Bellegarde. Nice looking move this. Well, not much came of that.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Arias. Suarez. And perfectly positioned. Arcus. Leverton-Pierre. This looks interesting. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Jefferson Lerma. Lukumi. Well, fine use of the ball.
Now, where's the penetration?
Can he get them level? Tremendous interception. Jefferson Lerma. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Trying to tee it up. Oh, could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Delcroix. Well, they have the ball once more. Arias. Oh, splendid skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Delcroix. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Just cutting off the supply. Luis Diaz. Waited well. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Arcus. Pierre. Carlen Arcus. Leverton-Pierre. And possession changing hands. Untidy to lose the ball. And now Rodriguez. Read it well. Pierre. It's a neat move. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Munoz. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Never for Pierre. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Pierre. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Rios. There to win it back. Well, good run and good ball control. And let's give credit to the defending. Lacroix on the ball. An effective ball win. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, got into position brilliantly. In search of an equaliser. That didn't go to plan in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Still going here. Lerma. And it's opened up. Good save, and look danger dealt with. Budimir. Closed it down well.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Diaz. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could take things forward a notch here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kovacic. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Luis Javier Suarez. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Oh, good vision. Now for the finish. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Lerma. Munoz. Luis Javier Suarez. Good work, they've got it back. Johan Mojica. In the right position to cut out the pass. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. No problems there, the keeper right behind it the whole time. Poor distribution from the keeper. Well, that had to be kept out to avoid serious embarrassment.
Yeah, he just lost concentration for a second there, and he'll be so pleased he was able to make up for it, but needs to be switched on.
Promising position, this. Yeah, surely. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Modric. A vital block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Luka Modric. Luis Diaz. Played in with that. Chance to go level. That is where it ends. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Budimir. Looking to put the cross in. progress, and it continues. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Ante Budimir. Nicely kept in, that's good work. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Modric. Body in the way, good work. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Luka Modric. Well, nobody close, time to go to work. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. This could be another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Lerma. Davinson Sanchez. Johan Mojica. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
He's in here. Has to be. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Jefferson Lerma. Diaz. Now this might be promising. Now he's in. Denied, but there still might be a chance. Luka Modric. Lerma. They've lost it, needlessly really. This could be dangerous. And what a challenge!
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Josip Shutalo. Now Modric. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ante Budimir. Good work. They've got it back. Suarez. Modric. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, great work. What's next? Opportunity here. You've got in the way of it. Ivan Perisic. Now Modric. Getting closer. Well, ambitious effort. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And he's hit the bar. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. A hopeful strike, but not one to stretch any goalkeeper. Diaz. Ball given away. Suarez. This could be dangerous. Now Modric. Allowed to go a long way with this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And 10 minutes of play remain. Lerma. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch. No pressing from the front, which then has a knock-on effect throughout the team. Huge improvements are needed for the next game.
Ante Budimir. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. All one, well read. They're still going here. And that's where it ends. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break fades away.
Yeah, they showed great desire to get back there, didn't they?
The pass played through perfectly. And the idea has been anticipated. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result.
Has been building all week, and we're just... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Croatia, and they take on England.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And maybe Rashford. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And to Budimir. Bukayo Saka. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Elliot Anderson. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Gvardiol. Potential danger here. That is a magnificent run. Oh, disappointing end to that. Modric. It's a neat move. Can they do it? Oh, magnificent reaction. And he saw the situation developing. Incisive pass. And the lead beckons. Oh, crucial interception. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Promising move this from England. Showing a great defensive instinct. Marco Pasalic. Declan Rice. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And nothing comes of this attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And to Budimir. Might be able to set up the chance. And alleviating the pressure. And in by Luka Modric. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Super pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Bellingham. Good tackle taken away. That's a good-looking ball. Anderson. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
A long way from the perfect pass. Marco Pasalic. Anderson. Now with Bellingham. Well read to ease the pressure. And to Budimir. Can they make this count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Interesting pass. Rashford unable to hold it. Martin Baturina. Now Harry Kane. Bellingham. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Modric. Baturina. Anderson. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And a timely intervention. Declan Rice. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And there it is, the half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Modric. Oh, that's a clever ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bellingham. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Elliot Anderson. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Stanisic. Decent position. Looking for the final pass. Can he get them level? Now opening things up. And support available. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Anderson. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Jude Bellingham. Feeding it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Attacking possibilities for England. Is this the moment? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Promising looking ball. Can they produce something? Real defensive resilience. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Mateo Kovacic. Takes it on. Fully committed.
That really is a good block.
Good tackle. Mateo Kovacic. How did they let that attack come to an end? Might lead to a chance. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Look at Modric with the pass. And offside it is. Declan Rice. Kane. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
That's a good pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. 15 minutes left for play. Saka. Oh, genuine chance. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Jude Bellingham. Intelligent defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Now, what can England do from this position? Incisive ball. Rashford is through. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Modric. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
An alert piece of defending. And the decision offside here. Five minutes to go. And take it away. Martin Baturina. The ball with Luka Modric. Baturina. Determined defending. And striking it. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
And there goes the final whistle. On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray here on the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Croatia versus Haiti.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can, and now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. An impressive run. Modric. Baturina. And that's great work to keep it in play. Attractive build-up.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Can he give them the lead? And that will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still pressure. Just the challenge that was required. Carlen Sarkus. Pierre. And there to intervene. In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Carlen Sarkus. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Well, gifting away possession. Belga. Danger building. And he's in an offside position. Mateo Kovacic. Well, the threat could be there. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Pierre. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Carlen Sarkus. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pasalic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Looking for the final pass. Strong hand on the ball.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
And that is going to be a free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. Clearance needed to be better. Arcus. Hannes Delcroix. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
Yeah, they're a great team to watch, aren't they?
Can he? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Modric. Here's Kovacic. This might be productive. That's excellent defending following the cross. Pierre. And he takes it away. Ante Budimir. Pasalic. Carlen Sarkus. Marco Pasalic. Intercepting it intelligently. Jean-Wigner Bellegarde. The first half here comes to an end. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Delcroix. Carlen-Sarcus. Could be dangerous. And credit due, a good intervention. Pasalic. Leverton Pierre. Pierrot. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And bursting forward. Modric. Oh, superb tackle. Carlen-Sarcus. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Baturina.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I don't think he'll be
Oh,
happy.
look at this! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Delcroix on the ball. And on to Delcroix. No panic, just passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Bellegarde. Leverton Pierre. Francis Pierrot. Genuine chance. Oh, still needs clearing. And the attack fizzling out. Modric. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Leverton Pierre. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. Pasalic. Budimir with it. Trying to tee it up. The pass was very much on. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Leverton Pierre. Promising as they look to level it. Pierre. Intelligent ball. And to Budimir. Here's Kovacic. Giving it a go. And it's gone in! The teams separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Lacroix. Bergard. Ah, that's how to defend.
10 minutes to go then.
Marko Pasalic. Buzimir with it. That's a goal! And rattling the post. And behind for a corner. A corner from Modric. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
And the defensive intervention there. Gvardiol. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Marko Pasalic. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Smart defending. Stanisic. Pasalic. Gives it a go! Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. Oh, might be. Oh, that was a brilliant piece of improvisation and nearly rewarded.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence, and it's worth a try because what a goal that would have been. It's a great effort.
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale.
Building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? Well, hello and thanks for joining us here at Wembley. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is a promising-looking attack. This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka starts with Marcus Rashford out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Saka. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Luis Javier Suarez. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Moving infield now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, could be a chance here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Luis Javier Suarez. Johan Mojica. Could turn out to be a really good ball. To take the lead. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Jude Bellingham. Now Saka. Bellingham. An attack of genuine promise developing. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Kane. And now with Rashford.
And meet the rest of the party at the ticket office.
No way through. Possession lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Luis Diaz. Delivered into the box. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Ball one, well read. Rashford. Daniel Munoz. Beautifully weighted ball. Looking to put the cross in. And they might be in. Genuine chance here. Hits the upright. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And we're back underway at 2-0. Rashford. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Johan Mojica. And the forward progress continues. A really good interception to take the ball. Lerma. On to Luis Diaz. First half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
John Lukumi. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mojica. Suarez. Johan Mojica. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Bellingham. great instinct there to cut it out. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Suarez. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Daniel Munoz. A move of real promise developing. Chance to score! And the keeper more than equal to it. Kane. Waited beautifully. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. James. Onto Rice. Rashford. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Harry Kane. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, that's not properly away. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Suarez. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Good defending to prevent any damage. Harry Kane. This is an excellent run. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Johan Mojica. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh dear, trouble here. A promising move stalls. Diaz. Suarez. The defense quick to snatch it back. Lerma. "20 minutes to go. Well read to gain possession. Harry Kane. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, great work. What's next? Harry Kane. Rashford. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lerma. Struggling to keep the ball there. 10 minutes to go. There's so much space to attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
Saka.
Jefferson Lerma. On to Luis Diaz. Can someone attack this? He got his head to it. He's missed horribly. Poor effort. Marcus Rashford. The ball won back. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Making good progress here. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. So that will do it at this... Prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Lerma. Mojica. Jefferson Lerma. Oh, could be a chance here. Mojica. A chance to deliver into the box. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Jean-Ric Bellegarde. Need to be better with the ball. And the forward progress continues. Holds it steady, no worries there. Luis Javier Suarez. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Chance to go ahead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Delcroix. Carlen Zarcus. Ball one, well read.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Mojica. Setting up the chance. And this could be. It's hit the bar. And hang on, the flag is up. The effort would have been in vain. Mojica. Lerma. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Suarez. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Nicely sets it up. Luis Javier Suarez. Diaz. And possession given away. Can they equalise? Big chance. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. John Lukumi. Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. Making good progress here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Carlen Zarcus. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Suarez. Lovely setup. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be dangerous. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Lukumi. This is looking good. What next? Diaz. Lerma. attack broken up. And the referee's whistle brings the first. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Delcroix. And it's on now. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Making decent progress here. Carlen Zarkus. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front.
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Jefferson Lerma. Mojica. Lerma. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well.
Or they could be in. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Carlen Zarkus. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Munoz. Time for some positive wing play now. And the promise of something happening is over. Arcus. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, here they go. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Jefferson Lerma. Suarez. Yet to find a way to goal. Luis Diaz. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. Into the box it goes. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. This to see them lead. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Munoz. Davinson Sanchez. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Ball lost and gratefully received. And that is where it ends. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Lerma. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Carlen Zarkus does well to keep it in. And a cross into the area. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Lukumi. Munoz. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the game comes to an end. ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
It's a real pleasure to be here. Been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those 5 across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Ayoub El Kaabi. Now Hakimi. Setting up the chance. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Well, that's not going to cut it. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Achraf Hakimi. Space now to get a crossover. Played in with that. Chance to go ahead. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Gone over the top by quite a distance. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Ayoub El Kaabi. Looking to put the cross in. Well, this is a superb run. Closed it down well. Now, what can they do from here? In the right position to cut out the pass. Raheem. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Possession lost and won. The ball given away. Good patient build-up. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising looking ball. This for the lead. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is looking good. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. He's in here. Chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A chance to get in behind here. Played in, and this could be. And that with... No goals, no drama so far, but the second half is underway now. This could get interesting. Now Brahim. Amrabat. Lost chance. Oh, he properly went for it but couldn't score.
Oh, you've got to score from there, guy. I'm not sure why he just didn't place it.
Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What would be your view, Sue?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Now, can he get the cross in? Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And we're into the final half hour. Looking like they mean business here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Hakimi. Sofian Amrabat. And it's given away. a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's a wonderful pick-out. Oh, off the post and away. But any celebrations would have been cut short even if it had gone in. It's offside. 20 minutes left to play. Could take things forward a notch here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. But it was a build-up with no end product. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a good ball. Good work, they've got it back. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Looking for the right moment. Moving the ball around well here.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
And they went too soon, it's offside. Sofian Amrabat. And the game will stop. Offside. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. To take the lead. The resumption of a game that's finally given us a goal, and maybe we'll now have a different feel. And there's the final whistle. A positive result at least.
Shortly, it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Brazil versus Morocco.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And away we go, the first half of this game. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Nayef Aguer in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to...
They must finish here.
Great movement. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Marquinhos. Now Casemiro. Fine build-up play. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Vinicius Junior. Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Ezalzouli. And an astute piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. And Brazil have it back now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Perfect tackle. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can anyone stop him? Oh, chance! That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Mateus Cunha. Could be dangerous. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Brahim. On the ball, Diop. Bit sloppy there. Mateus Cunha. Must take the lead here. And a good take under duress there. El Kabi. Brahim Diaz now. And we saw the situation developing. Vinicius Junior. Intelligent threaded pass here. Splendid challenge that. Sofiane Amrabat. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Such an ambitious run. Oh, great defending. Sofiane Amrabat. Rafinha. Mateus Cunha. Here's Rafinha. And here's Cunha. Rafinha. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Abdessamad Al-Zuli. And it's with Amrabat.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Through the middle. He's through! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Abdessamad Al-Zuli.
And successfully cut out. Hakimi. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Can they set up a chance? And the flag has gone up, offside. The first half here comes... So back underway here into the second half. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, he's given us away.
Abdessamad Al-Zuli.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Showing a real will to win the ball. And Brazil showing good width here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And slipped through beautifully. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Casemiro. And a fine tackle. And passing it well. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can bring it out now. Casemiro. Might be able to set up the chance. Still seeking space. It's a perfect challenge. Sufyan Amrabat. Showing good defensive judgment. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Brazil with control of the ball again. Brahim. Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Excellent defending. Casemiro. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. They're getting the ball forward. And striking it. Oh, that didn't miss by much. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. A throw has been given. Could be dangerous. And he read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
He has teammates around him. Nicely timed tackle. Dangerous ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Hakimi. Can they level it here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Feeding it through. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. The emphasis very much on attack. And unable to keep possession. Sufyan Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And so into the final 5 minutes. Sufyan Amrabat. And the chance slips away. Brahim. It's with Amrabat. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And there's the referee's whistle. Still. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Scotland versus Morocco.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Scotland will line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Impressive build-up. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Lewis Ferguson. El Kabi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Brahim. El Kabi. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Christie. Now with Ryan Christie. Take it away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Meat and drink to the goalkeeper. Christie. Attacking with vigour. And cuts inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ezalzouli. And it's with Amrabat. Oh, fancy footwork. Scott McTominay. And he saw the situation developing. Issa Diop. Can they deliver here? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
John McGinn. Showing a real will to win the ball. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can they do it? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Scott McTominay. Oh, read it really well. Scott McTominay. And Scotland will get the throw in. And take it away. El Kabi. Brilliant piece of skill. Scott McTominay. Opportunity it is. And fired against the crossbar. Sufyan Amrabat. And Scotland have it back now. Scotland losing possession. Aaron Hickey. And room now out on the flank. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
McGinn. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Ayoub El Kabi. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Oh, had to stop that one. Wasn't a great clearance. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Christie. It's with McTominay. Adams. And quick thinking defensively.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. Hickey. And can they exploit the space out wide? Che Adams. Can he put it away? How good was that? Christie. Oh, this is looking promising. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Scott McTominay. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And passing it well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And intercepted it. Christie. On to Adams. And just like that, broken up. Hakimi. Hickey. Now with Ryan Christie. Scott McTominay. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Lewis Ferguson. And Scotland with the ball again. Nice looking move this. Real chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Flowing here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, nothing untoward happened. Lewis Ferguson. Christie. Sloppy in possession from Scotland. John McGinn. Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
They certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a free kick given. And that's a very effective run. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Sufi, might be a chance here. Let's come off the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lewis Ferguson. Scott McTominay. If they can finish here, that might be that. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? He'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Sufyan Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ayoub El-Kabi. Nice weight on the pass. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee playing advantage. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And there's the referee's whistle. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Next on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Cabo Verde, and they take on Brazil.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Perfect tackle. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson, possible chance! No strong hand on the ball. Akanjo. On the offensive. Vinicius Junior. That's a nice ball. Can they produce something? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Vinicius Junior. Perfect challenge. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Akanjo. And an astute piece of defending. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Can they set up a chance? High quality defending. Will it happen for them? Cunha, and the lead beckons, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Costa. Duarte. And the timing was perfect, ball one. Mateus Cunha. Here's Rafinha. And here's Cunha. This looks more than decent, but a good piece of tidying up. A good-looking ball, and he's in an offside position. Rafinha. Really good interception. Akanjo. Went in strongly to win the ball. Might be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the decision is one of offside here. A very timely interception. Vinicius Junior. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Duarte. Good looking move. Good patience.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, needed more precision. Decent pass. Can he finish? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So they get the second half going here. Costa. Duarte. Teammates available. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Nice looking pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Well, did well to win the ball back. Great weight on the pass.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Duarte. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And that'll be offside. "30 minutes left for play." Rafinha. And passing it through. Opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Duarte. Arcanjo. Duarte. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good work from Brazil to win back possession. And playing it through. But how well he did to cut that one out.
And into the last 20 minutes. Mateus Cunha. And he takes it away. Telmo Akanjo. And a timely intervention. And support available. Oh, tremendous vision. And the right place to cut out the pass. Duarte. Telmo Akanjo. Could be troublesome. De Roy Duarte. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Vinicius Junior. Could pull one back here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Telmo Akanjo. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the referee blows for full time.
Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is the Scotland lineup.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Closed it down well. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and the promise of something happening is over. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. McTominay. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, that's a great block. That set up the chance. And it's given away. Nicely sets it up. Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh, it's close, that.
Christie.
It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And the defence regains control. They've given it away here. Could be something on from this. And that's not a bad save at all. Robertson.
Christie.
The ball taken away from them. They found a way through. John McGinn. Great instinct there to cut it out. And able to come away with the ball. Aaron Hickey.
Christie.
Scott McTominay. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Promising position, this. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Hanley. Christie. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. McGinn. Christie. Here's McTominay. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. And there's the first kick of the second half, with the deadlock yet to be broken. Oh, could be here. And the momentum is lost. Hickey. Christie. And on to Robertson. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
That's a real test of power, that.
It's played into the box. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Christie. Andy Robertson. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Brilliant. More of that, please. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. John McGinn. Che Adams. Positive play on the front foot. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could be setting something now. We'll have a go here. More work to do yet. That's a good pass. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. "20 minutes to go. Not so much given away as cleverly won. an invitation. And enough on it to steer it to safety.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
A big moment. There might be another to come soon. And he's in now. Yeah, surely. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
John McGinn. Ten minutes to go. Scott McTominay. Great instinct there to cut it out. Robertson. Adams. Decent looking attack this. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Scott McTominay has to turn them around. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Delivered into the box. Only half the job done there. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Ball given away. McGinn. And he'll have a go here. A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
So that will do it. Thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
First half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
That's out of play, it'll be a throw now. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. That's a good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Amrabat. El Khabi. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Oh, could be a chance here. To put them ahead. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
El Khabi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Hakimi. Amrabat. Ball lost and gratefully received. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Out of play, throw in. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Sofian Amrabat. This is Hakimi. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And a nervy clearance, still pressure. It's back off the bar. Well, they could still do something here. The ball won, they could be in.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Time for some positive wing play now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. Hakimi. Now Brahim. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Hakimi. In the right position to cut out the pass. There's room to do something here. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Brahim. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Well read to gain possession. Keeps himself in the way, well held. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Amrabat. A really good interception to take the ball. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. The defence quick to snatch it back. Chance for the lead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And on that... And the game restarts. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Amrabat. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
And he's managed to keep it in. Real chance. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Working hard to win it back there. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Is this the equaliser? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Could take things forward a notch here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Hakimi. Played in with that. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. And this could be the moment for a counter. Chance to move ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Closed it down well. Hakimi. And he saw it coming. That's terrific.
Yeah, he did well to stop that. They could have been in.
Hakimi. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. So quarter of an hour remaining. Ball one, well read. A chance now for a quick transition. And the game will stop. Offside. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Great chance here. Oh, how did he get there? It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Played into the box. Someone for the team there.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Good work to regain possession. Ayoub El Kaabi. Not long left, and here they come. And he's in now. It's there. Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Brahim. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
Sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco, and they take on Brazil.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts with Issa Diop in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. And successfully cut out. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nicely weighted pass. Chances on. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Possession one. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Sofiane Amrabat. Chance here. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Alexandro. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Sofiane Amrabat. Vinicius Junior. And cutting inside. Real chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. El Kabi. Will it be? Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Played over. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Casemiro. And losing possession. Mateus Cunha. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Brahim. Sofiane Amrabat. Very quick thinking there. Brahim. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Alexandro. And he read it well, intercepting it. Sofiane Amrabat. Thoughtful play. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? free kick here. And opted for the direct approach, but the keeper made light work of that one.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Mateus Cunha. And playing it through. And just like that, broken up. El Kabi. It's with Diaz. And credit due, a good intervention.
Read it really well.
He has teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to open up the defence. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And it's played into the centre. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Mateus Cunha. Well read to put an end to that attack. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Sofyan Amrabat. Ayoub El Kabi. In position. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Casemiro. Showing fine vision. Mateus Cunha. Monster piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Hakimi. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Ezalzouli. El Kabi. Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Untidy phase of play.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Sofyan Amrabat. Outdoing his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Options in the centre. Well shown inside. Challenge that. Brahim. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making, but quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Intercepting it intelligently. And into the last 20 minutes. He's in with a chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vinicius Junior. Brahim. Sofian Amrabat. Now, options are plenty. Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Well, gliding through. Showing a good reading of the game. If they can finish here, that might be that. And a clear foul. Casemiro lost the ball. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can he put them in front? Oh, superb tackle. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be the last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. This looks interesting. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, they could clinch it. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. The right place to cut out the pass. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, good vision. And the final whistle. Well, kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop night on. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Morocco, and they take on Scotland.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams could be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts with Issa Diop in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Che Adams. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. And good safe hands on display. Good distribution. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good movement. Well, a joy to watch. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Hanley. Lewis Ferguson. It's with McTominay. And Scotland with the ball again. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Intelligent defending. What can he do with it now? But quick thinking defensively. Not a great challenge. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And showing good game awareness. Can he find the right pass? Che Adams. Sloppy in possession from Scotland. There's the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Brahim. And it's with Amrabat. Beautiful pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
A delicious piece of skill. And the through ball. Oh, good finish. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. John McGinn. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Ayoub El-Kabi. Sofiane Amrabat. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And a throw in for Scotland. Well, showing really good width here. From a long way out. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. An example of how to press. Good tackle. That might help them. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Well, now they have possession. Thoughtful play. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I think it's fair to say.
And it's a chance! Che Adams. McTominay. And diving to thwart him. And over comes the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really
hang on,
important...
Stuart, it's a chance. Keeper was there to meet it. Who can they pick out? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Che Adams. Good tackle, take it away. Could be threatening. The referee has a decision to make. John McGinn. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And the through ball. And offside it is. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Andrew Robertson. And now their turn to have the ball. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the referee playing advantage. Ferguson. Now a decent position. And in the right position to read it. Che Adams. A very good tackle. Promising attack, this. A good and fair challenge. Brahim.
And Scotland have it back now. Che Adams.
Well, they could break at pace. Infringement spotted. Got in the way of it.
Not the pass he had in mind.
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Ezalzouli.
Bit sloppy there.
He's allowed his opponent to get past him, but fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Adams.
It's a fierce effort. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
El Kabi. Promising position, this.
Good-looking effort. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Not the clearance that was called for. And good safe hands on display.
Aaron Hickey.
Oh, skipping away.
And the fine tackle.
Will there be late excitement?
But they took care of the situation defensively. And passing it well.
Teammates in the middle. So the referee says goal kick.
And so into the final 5 minutes.
He read the situation defensively and did his job.
And a tidy tackle. Speculative effort.
Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
Can they nudge in front late on here?
Opportunity. Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner.
Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack.
Stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Casemiro. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
They've given it away here. That set up the chance. Gets past really nicely. They could still do something here. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. And possession given away. Great work. What's next? That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Where it ends. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Getting a bit frantic now. Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Just needs the composure now. Saved but not cleared. Ball safely cleared. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Nicely played through. Oh, that's a great block. Possession changes hands. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Possession lost and won. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And that's going to be it for... Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rafinha. And it's given away. An attack of genuine promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And able to come away with the ball. Vinicius Junior. Well read to gain possession. And we have 30 minutes left. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Precise as they come. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Mateus Cunha. Nicely played. And he's through here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It looks the right ball. And the flag's up. Offside.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Need to be better with the ball. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Mateus Cunha pushing forward, and there are choices on, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Lovely weighted pass. Good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Just 5 minutes remaining. Once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Rafinha. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And the promise of something happening is over. There's good width to this attack now. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. And the referee... And the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
McKenna. Ryan Christie. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. It's played in now. genuine chance. And a superb block. Over it comes. And the radar is faulty, I'm afraid. That's straight behind. Christie. Lots of room for them now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Che Adams. Showing good wit with this attack. And that hasn't got far. Lovely setup. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Che Adams. Robertson. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. McGinn. Ryan Christie. Christie. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. A really good interception to take the ball. Che Adams. A good advantage played by the ref. Struggling to keep it here. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Che Adams. John McGinn. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
They're not getting close enough here. Space now to get a crossover. Delivered to the front stick. Stop a goal.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
McTominay. Ball given away. And that whistle brings the first half. No goals, no drama so far, but the second half is underway now. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
Ryan Christie. A quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. Christie. That's a good ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now there could be something on in a moment. Well, he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What would be your view, Sue?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality.
Hang on, they could be in. But it's offside here. Aaron Hickey. On to McTominay. Brilliant. More of that, please. And it's taken away. Terrific. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Christie. And able to come away with the ball. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Christie. Here's McTominay. Well, that's not going to cut it. Decent looking attack, this. Genuine chance. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Hickey. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Good defending to prevent any damage. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Promising looking attack, this. It's a perfect threaded through ball. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Not looking to force the chance just yet. Able to skip past there. With They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Played in with that. To put them ahead. Oh, wonderful save, and it stays level.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the keeper, though.
Christie. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And they won't be going any further.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
More or less, next goal wins time. Could this be it? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And loads of room here. Looking to put the cross in. This could do it for them. And the marker done for. Oh, chance! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way